1967 takes flight. Patterson, Gimlin ride. In shadows they hide. Bob says runs away. Fear in the light of the day. Horseback ride and fright. Terror of its size inside. Bigfoot on the run. Captured by the sun. Six rivers whispers truth that he hides aloof. Northern California dream. In the forest so green. Camera rolls, it gleams. Mystery in a scene. Legends in the air. In forest depths they stare. Patty in the trees, moving through the leaves. Bigfoot on the run. Captured by the sun. Six rivers whispers truth that he hides aloof. Legends in the air. In forest depths they stare. Patty in the trees, moving through the leaves. Bigfoot on the run. Captured by the sun. Six rivers whispers truth that he hides aloof. Bigfoot on the run. Captured by the sun. Six rivers whispers truth that he runs away. In the darkness she'll stay. The search goes on and on. Fruitlessly finding none. She's very wise, knows how to hide, won't be taken for fun. You better keep away. In the forest she'll stay. If you try to come, you'll be done. To fear, bridges shake, people die. Steel bends, screams fly near. Wings like shadows flicker by, eyes glowing in the sky. Tears of terror, mothers cry. All the while, Mothman flies. Tales of horror lovers tell, lonely roads leading to hell. No escape from this dark spell. No escape from this dark spell. No escape from this dark spell. Men in black with unknown names, silent whispers, mysteries blame. Town folk driven, near insane. All the while, Mothman flies. In great cold, he's passing by. Saucers, land screens collide. Dreams collide. I've been western, 1887. Manistee River whispers, it ain't no heaven. Odo tribes know the tale so grim. Amber eyes are shining, beast in the limb. 7 foot tall on a 10-year ride from the lower peninsula, nowhere to hide. The dogman prowls with a fearsome howl. Sounds like a human on a deathly scowl. Michigan dogman, won't you let me be? Stalking at night and haunts my dreams. 7 feet of terror, hammered eyes gleam. Wexford's nightmare on the Manistee. Creeping like a shadow, moonlit dread. Folklore and legend, stories we fed. Beast of Bray Road ain't just a myth. For folks in these parts, it's a nightmarish gift. Ottawa hunters tell the tales of the howling creature that won't fail. Gripping tight to tales so old, haunts the woods in stories told. Every 10 years the cycle spins, from a riverbank to the deepest glen. Human screams in the midnight hour, dogman calls with an eerie power. Michigan dogman, won't you let me be? Stalking at night, it haunts my dreams. 7 feet of terror, amber eyes gleam. Wexford's nightmare on the Manistee. Michigan dogman, won't you let me be? Stalking at night, it haunts my dreams. 7 feet of terror, amber eyes gleam. Wexford's nightmare on the Manistee. Wexford's nightmare on the Manistee. Creeping like a shadow, moonlit dread. Folklore and legend, stories we've fed. Beast of Bray Road ain't just a myth. For folks in these parts, it's a nightmarish gift. Ottawa hunters tell the tales of the howling creature that won't fail. Gripping tight to tales so old, haunts the woods and stories told. Every 10 years the cycle spins, from a riverbank to the deepest glen. Human screams in the midnight hour, dogman calls with an eerie power. On the Manistee. Ottawa hunters tell the tales of the howling creature that won't fail. Human tides to test so low. Haunts the woods, his stories told. Every 10 years the cycle spins, from riverbank to the deepest glen. Human screams in the midnight hour. Dogman calls with an eerie power. Deep in the Congo, legends rise from the water. Sauropods with a tail, Captain saw a shadow. Natives speak with whispers, Mokele-Mbembe they pray. Giants with a horn high, stories carved in the clay. In the jungle tonight, monsters stir from the past. Ancient roars in the night, echoes gonna last. Cameroon desert hunters, 1913 men with schemes. Farmstein chasing shadows, glimpses seen in dreams. Horn broke through the surface, river turned ferocious. Mysteries of water, back to tales ferocious. In the jungle tonight, monsters stir from the past. Ancient roars in the night, echoes gonna last. On a loser to the bitter night, monsters stir from the past. Ancient roars in the night, echoes gonna last. Cameroon desert hunters, 1913 men with schemes. Von Stein chasing shadows, glimpses seen in dreams. Horn broke through the surface, river turned ferocious. Mysteries of water, back to tales ferocious. In the jungle tonight, monsters stir from the past. Ancient roars in the night, echoes gonna last. Echoes gonna last.
Home Brongo to the Pongo to the Pongo to the Bango to the in the Congo to the Wing Newsy in the Congo to the I will woo you in the Louvre.
Out in the bayou, so dark and deep, lives a creature you don't want to meet. They call him Rougarou, he hunts at night under the moon's ghostly light. In the swamps where shadows creep, Acadiana folks can't sleep. Rougarou's a wolf in disguise, fear and hunger in his eyes. Howling through the midnight sky, bloodlust in the Rougarou's eye. Run away if you hear that sound, don't let him drag you down. French Louisiana, townsfolk know, keep your doors locked, don't let it show. Whispers of the legend in the wind, not many make it or return again. Underneath Spanish moss they say, the Rougarou comes out to play. With a hunger so deep and fierce, flesh and soul his teeth will pierce. Howling through the midnight sky, bloodlust in the Rougarou's eye. Run away if you hear that sound, don't let him drag you down. Howling through the midnight sky, bloodlust in the Rougarou's eye. Run away if you hear that sound, don't let him drag you down. Howling through the midnight sky, bloodlust in the Rougarou's eye. Run away if you hear that sound, don't let him drag you down. Cold and high, snow blind in the endless sky. Footprints buried out of sight, dream of forests warm at night. Hiding from the humankind, frozen fingers numb the mind. Never had enough to eat, longing for a warmer beat. Yet his heart so full of rage, mountain prison, an ancient cage. Cross her cousins far away, Sasquatch songs and forest play. Stupid humans never see my life's pain, my agony. Fighting whispers in the wind, cold and hungry, time wears thin. Bitter winds, they howl my name. Burning fire is my aim. Quaking earth beneath my feet, tired of this snowy beat. Yeah, his heart so full of rage, mountain prison, ancient cage. Cross her cousins far away, Sasquatch songs and forest play. Heart so full of rage, mountain prison, ancient cage. Cross her cousins far away, Sasquatch songs and forest play.
Stay. Stripe. Beckon. Fuck it.
my soul through 40 BC in shadows unknown. Whispers in the cool mountain air, hearing high deep in the lair. Hairy beast from the Tang night, eyes glowing in the moonlight. Cousin of Bigfoot, they say, never seen the light of day. Hidden shadows running high in the mountains high and wide. Hear and breathe the chill night wind, forgotten secrets deep within. Cave walls tell tales tales untold, times of warriors fierce and bold. Mountains keep their secret tight, through the ages out of sight. Monks chant and the fires burn, elders wait for the beast's return. Legends pass from father to son, in deep valleys forever run. Echoes of an ancient scream, older than the oldest dream. Hear and watch from peaks so tall, silent guardian of all. Shadows running high in the mountains, high and wide. Hearing breathe the chill night wind, forgotten secrets deep within. Hidden shadows running high in the mountains, high and wide. Hearing breathe the chill night wind, forgotten secrets deep within. Such dread, breathing blue-white flames, whisper tales of the dead. Haunts every corner, got the city in his thread. No one's safe from the him, through the dark we tread. Spring-heeled jock, he leaps and he bounds. Terror on the moon, no peace to be found. Eyes like red fireballs, hands sharp as knives. London's nightmare, he's taking lives. 1837, Jack's reign of fear. From the alleys he springs close to the ear. A scream in the night, every footfall clear. Victorian shadows whispering here. Clawed hands ripping through the city's veil. Who will be next, whose fate will fail? Spring-heeled Jack, his legend prevails. In our nightmares a story sails. Spring-heeled Jack, he leaps and he bounds. Terror on the moon, no peace to be found. Eyes like red fireballs, hands sharp as knives. London's nightmare, he's taking lives. Ripping through the city's veil. Who will be next, whose fate will fail? Spring-heeled Jack, his legend prevails.
giant shadow lurks below, beast that sailors dread to know. Norwegian myths they sing at night, Kraken's rage, a sailor's fright, tentacles that grip and drag, deep abyss their final flag. Krakens roar in stormy skies, men beware their hopeful lies, taking ships down oceans more, mythic beasts, ruthless glow. Old souls tales about dreadful beast, feasting on the boldest feast, legends steeped in waves of fear, try to run, it's always near. Silent night, the calm is false, feel the pulse of ocean's waltz, in the depths it waits its chance, summon doom in deadly dance. Krakens roar in stormy skies, men beware their hopeful lies, taking ships down ocean's maw, mythic beast, ruthless glow. Krakens roar in stormy skies, men beware their hopeful lies, taking ships down ocean's maw, mythic beast, ruthless glow.
Dusty desert, no man's land, Gobi's hidden hand. Tales of fear blow wide, legends burrow deep inside. Chapman Andrews, trails he's paved, ancient secrets lost and saved. Worm of myth and sand, shadow creeping across the land. Mongolian death worms strike, travel underground in the night. Waves of sand spray venom bite, in shadows hide from light. Natives whisper truth and dread, journey marked by these dead. Hollow ground unknown, ancient man won't stand alone. Trail of lore and ancient cries, men go hunting neath the skies, to find what's never seen, worms that live in haunted dreams. Mongolian death worms strike, travel underground in the night. Waves of sand spray venom bright, and shadows hide from light. monsters awake from ancient gloom. A ripple in the water, a whisper in the wind. Secrets of the depths where legends begin. 1933 brought worldwide attention. George Spicer's tale, an eerie invention. Saw the beast, long and eerie glide, staring into the soul of the dark waters wide. Oh, monster in the deep, where do you keep your ancient secrets buried so steep? Oh, Nessie, rise and show your face in the cold, dark waters of that Scottish place. I was long St. Columbo with faith so strong, face the beast, ancient shadows long. Tales of monsters in the misty haze bind us together in our curious craze. In the midnight hour, reflections dance. Maybe just a myth, a fleeting chance. Yet in the deep where few dare tread, lives the monster in legend fed. Oh, monster in the deep, where do you keep your ancient secrets buried so steep? Rise and show your face in the cold, dark waters of that Scottish place. Irish monk St. Columba, with faith so strong, face the beast, ancient shadows long. Tales of monsters in the misty haze bind us together in our curious craze. In the midnight hour, reflections dance. Maybe just a myth, a fleeting chance. Yet in the deep where few dare tread, lives the monster in legend fed. Oh, monster in the deep, where do you keep your ancient secrets buried so steep? Oh, Nessie, rise and show your face in the cold, dark waters of that Scottish place. Monster in the deep, where do you keep your ancient secrets buried so steep? Oh, listen, rise and show your face in the cold, dark waters of that Scottish place. Outback land so wide, where shadows often hide. Legends ancient wild, in the moonlight stride. Among trees so tall, in echoes you hear the call. Hairy beast, no fear at all. You could been a stand so small. Yowie night, underneath the starlight, mystery out of sight. Quinkins howling fright. From Camilleroy tale, where whispers never fail. Stories in the gale, Sugar Bill's trail. Deep in Queensland's dust, legends breathe and trust. Footprints in the rust, Aboriginals must. Away night, underneath the starlight, mystery out of sight. Quinkins howling fright. Yowie night, underneath the starlight, mystery out of sight. Quinkins howling fright. From Camilleroy tale, where whispers never fail. Stories in the gale, Sugar Bill's trail. Deep in Queensland's dust, legends breathe and trust. Footprints in the rust, Aboriginals must. Underneath 75 the year, Quinkins sound so clear. In the outback sear, Yowie drawing near. Yowie night, underneath the starlight, mystery out
sight. Quinkins howling fright, the Mokele-Mbembe tale, where whispers never fail. Stories in the gale, to the bitterness trail. To the bitterness trail.
Goblins in the dead of night, farmhouse shaking, foundation tight, metallic saucers landing, lights aglow, people screaming nowhere to go. Cushion County 55 was the year, extraterrestrial beings, strange atmosphere, little green men, big old eyes, terror in the cornfield, shrouded in surprise. Trapped in that farmhouse shooting at the sky, bullets flying, hear the children cry. Close encounters, alien despair, we fighting off goblins with desperate flair. Methane breath, an eerie glow, alien whispers, edge of the shadow. Pitchforks ready, guns ablaze, up is the shiver in a cosmic haze. Farmhouse fortress ain't giving in, alien siege, thick and thin. Beams of light cutting through the night, interstellar terror, endless light. In that farmhouse shooting at the sky, bullets flying, hear the children cry. Close encounters, alien despair, we fighting off goblins with desperate flair. Trapped in that farmhouse shooting at the sky, bullets flying, hear the children cry. Close encounters, alien despair, we fighting off goblins with desperate flair. That farmhouse shooting at the sky, bullets flying, hear the children cry. Close encounters, alien despair, we fighting off goblins with desperate flair. We're not the guys. Methane breath and eerie glow. Alien whispers, edge of the shadow. Pitchforks ready, guns ablaze. Hopkinsville shiver in a cosmic haze. Farmhouse fortress ain't giving in, alien siege, thick and thin. Beams of light cutting through the night, interstellar terror, endless flight. Trapped in that farmhouse shooting at the sky, bullets flying, hear the children cry. Close encounters, alien despair, we fighting off goblins with desperate flair.
Shadows, whispers in pine barrens dark. Moonlight cuts through whispering trees. Mother leaves born 13th spark. Glowing eyes in pitch black, screams echo in twisted spire. Flying on fire, fear burns in heart's desire. Jersey devil rolls the night, flying terror, bathed in fright. Witches spawn or devil's kin, born from sin, they howl within. Folks scared, shivering in their bed. Dark tales fill their dread-filled minds. Footsteps fall soft on broken twigs. Nightmare flying fast behind. Mother cried and cursed the moon. Father laughed in a wicked glee. Born from sin may howl with it. Folks get shivering in their beds. Dark tales fill their dread-filled minds. Footsteps false on the broken twigs. Nightmare flying fast behind. Folks stare, they're moved on the one to remember. Nightmare flying fast behind. Out in the swamps, dark past midnight, old tales whisper, fire monster sight. Headlines scream loud, long hair hanging, feet pounding ground. Down that boggy creek, 7 feet tall in the moon's pale light. Here it is, mournful call. Double drummer show, 1972 sprite. Creak of the trees, monster takes flight. Echoes, they linger through the fog and the mist. Ancient eyes glowing, truth hard to resist. Arkansas legends, grit soaked in fear. Fog monster wandering, wish he'd disappear. Out in the dawn, sky split by thunder's breath. Wings of power carving clouds. Mystic bird calls from the west. Mountains shiver in the dark. Shadows dance on the prairie white. Electric storm rages hard. Thunderbird spirit won't hide. Mountains shiver in the dark. Shadows dance on the prairie wide. Electric storm rages hard. Thunderbird spirit won't hide. Hear the wings break the air. its flight. Feathers cut, the sky is faint. Storms a scream, electric strain. Power ancient, timeless, strong. Thunderbird lives in our song. Algonquian whispers sold, legends of a warrior bold. Spirit of the storm untouched, Thunderbird's tale never hushed. Hear the winds break the air, feel the ground tremble there. Thunderbirds in the night, electric song takes its flight. Take the lead. It's too late now. Late at night, near at hand, everything's a fight. Frogman leads strong, never start to bleed. Mothman flies high, monsters take the lead. It's too late now. Late at night, near at hand, everything's a fright. Frogman leads strong, no escape in sight. Running through the woods, everything's ignite. Cryptid shadows, no place to hide. In the darkness, monsters collide. It's too late now. Near at night, near at hand, everything's a fright. It's too late now. Near at night, near at hand, everything's a fright. Everything's a fright. Everything's a fright. Deep in the Florida swamps, hairy giant howls in the night, causing a Bigfoot lurks since settlers first took flight. Creeping through the cypress roots, moss hanging in the mist. Skunk ape lurks in shadows, heavy footsteps can't resist. 1955 they whispered stories of the ape-like beast. In the forest dark as night,
legends feast. Gators glide, crocs slide, soft mud beneath the feet. Tracks of a legend, wild in nature's tangled scheme we meet. Gators, monster, moonshine glow, eyes gleam in the darkened time. Howl out the swampland thick, whispers of a myth sublime. 1955 they whispered stories of the ape-like beast. In the forest dark as night, forever in the legends feast.
Must they know this hidden place?
brand new, something ancient dragging through. 1963, the tale unfolds. Billy saw the creature bold. Footprints large and beastly dance, Cajun Nile, primal trance. Honey Island swamp unchained, haunted secrets still remain. The Louisiana Wookiee cries underneath those southern skies. Across the pearl the whispers fly, glimpses catch a lurking eye. Sasquatch rooted in the mire, swamp gas, phantom fever fire. Harlan's gone but stories live, to the bayou truth they give. Monsters crawl from deep desire, legends burn like swamp grass fire. Honey Island swamp unchained, haunted secrets still remain. The Louisiana Wookiee cries underneath those southern skies. Harlan's gone but stories lived, to the bayou truth they give. Monsters crawl from deep desire, legends burn like swamp grass fire. Honey Island swamp unchained, haunted secrets still remain. The Louisiana Wookiee cries underneath those southern skies. Mothman flies, dogman howls, cryptids rising, gripping prowls. Gripping prowls. Guitars clashing, shadow trees, dueling notes, ride the breeze. Mystery beasts on the prowl, midnight creatures on the howl. Cryptid night, shadows fright, monsters dance in pale moonlight. Big footsteps, echoes deep, darkness where the secrets creep. Cryptid night, shadows fright, monsters dance in pale moonlight. Big footsteps, echoes deep, darkness where the secrets creep. Tales are told by campfire glow, whispers of the ones who know. Who know? Chills up spines, hearts will race when cryptids haunt this eerie place. Eerie place. Waves of fear from deep within, ancient legends born in sin. Acoustic strums sing the tale. In the night we hear the wails. Cryptid night, shadows fright, monsters dance in pale moonlight. Big footsteps, echoes deep, darkness where the secrets creep. giants creep. Mountainside, shadows deep, echoes in the wind sleep. Whispers of the giant's call, rangers march their standing tall. Enormous feet crush the stone, humanoid creature all alone. Classified whispers target me in the Afghan dust unseen. Enormous feet crush the stone, humanoid creature all alone. Classified whispers target me in the Afghan dust unseen. Giant of Kandahar rise and roar, spear in hand, ready for war. Special ops soldiers take their stand in the shadow of the giant's land. From legends to the present day, American soldiers in the fray. Secret missions cloaked in night, facing giants ready to fight. Mountain caves, hear the screams, classify as twisted dreams. SDA on the hunt, giant spear a deadly front. Giant of Kandahar rise and roar, spear in hand, ready for war. Special ops soldiers take their stand in the shadow of the giant's land. From legends to the present day, American soldiers in the fray. Secret missions cloaked in night, facing giants ready to fight. Giant of Kandahar rise and roar, spear in hand, ready for war. Special ops soldiers take their stand in the shadow of the giant's land. Mountain caves, hear the screams, classified as twisted dreams. SDA on the hunt, giant spear, a deadly front. Giant spear, a deadly front. Giant of Kandahar rise and roar.
Shadow people in the night, creeping in the moon's cold light. Whispering secrets in your ear, bringing the underworld near. Thunder strikes and elders say, from the spirit world they sway. footsteps where you lay. Shades of night in silence fall, phantom whispers call to all. Shadow people roam the breeze, bringing chills that never cease. Humanoid with eyes unseen, lurking where the dark is mean. Feeling presence so close, lost in realms like wayward ghosts. In the shadows where they play, spirits dance and shadows sway. Their way, haunting footsteps where you lay. Shades of night in silence fall, phantom whispers call to all. Shadow people roam the breeze, bringing chills that never cease.
He hides under pale moonlight, whispers in the branches, eyes glowing so bright. Every step is a thunder on a terror-filled night. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, cry out in the night. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, wave of endless fright. Fuzzy guitars scream wild, Mookie's take the stage. Goes through the midnight in nature's hidden cage. Footprints mark the battle between man and wild. Fleeting glimpse of shadow like dreams gone wild. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, cry out in the night. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, wave of endless fright. Oh. Fuzzy guitars scream wild, Mookie's take the stage. Echoes through the midnight in nature's hidden cage. Footprints mark the battle between man and wild. Fleeting glimpse of shadow like dreams gone wild. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, cry out in the night. Bigfoot howl, Bigfoot scream, wave of
darkest nights, where the forest whispers fear, people frozen in fright. Mother leaves cursed, child born under the devil's sky. A creature with wings of fire make the strongest cry. Hear the wind howl danger, the legend comes alive. Jersey devil prowls, the dark none will survive. Glowing eyes burn red, cutting through the dark. Fear grips the heart, heavy pounding make its mark. Hear the wind howl danger, the legend comes alive. Jersey devil prowls, the dark none will survive. Glowing eyes burn red, cutting through the dark. Fear grips the heart, heavy pounding make its mark. Flying high wings of fire, cryptid on the prowl. Legends grow stronger, hush, not a single sound. People scared, shaking, trembling, the night roars. Leaves devil haunting lives in the deepest forest floors. Father was a devil, hellfire in his veins. Mother was a witch, casting shadowy flames. 13 born a curse, a nightmare unleashed. In the darkness he flies, no one rests in peace. Pine burns, echo stories scratching through the trees. Weapon takes to the air, hunger that never leaves. Haunted forest whispers, tales lost and down. Jersey devil flies, lonely in the cursed land. Iron marks the path beneath as it cuts through the night. People screams like a symphony to this feast delight. You can run, but you can't hide from the grasp of pines. Mother leaves child, will rip apart your mind. Echo stories scratching through the trees. Mother was a witch, casting shadowy flames. 13 born a curse, a nightmare unleashed. In the darkness he flies, no one rests in peace. Pine barrens echo stories scratching through the trees.
Whoa! Fetching through the trees. Wyvern takes to the air, hunger that never ease. Haunted forest whispers, tales lost in...
Dry blood on the ground, fear all around. Shadows slither low, where did it go? Beast with spines, desert crimes. Night hides its grin, the hunt begins. Tracking the chupacabra, in the dark it roams.
lost innocence. Whispers spread fear, no sign it's near. Livestock screams, death in dreams. In the dark it roams, meet a chilly night marauder, takes your livestock home. Reddish eyes glare, praise everywhere. March 95, it came alive. Monster unseen, what does it mean? Claws leave no prints, lost innocence. Whispers spread fear, no sign it's near. Livestock screams, death in dreams.
Overnight whispers truth, Bill swears Bible, stack tall, spindly limbs, wings spread wide, feathers, dark eyes glowing call. Midnight air, cold and stiff, Massachusetts shadow flight, demons wander, legends drift, eyes burning in the night. Who flies through the veil dark, long arms reach from the void, eyes glow, secrets dark in the night, fear deployed. Bill saw the beast alone, wings half open displayed. Demon's gaze turns to stone, into shadows it fades. Trees where whispers creep, April's chill, a deadly throng. In the woods secrets keep, night and fear growing strong. Who flies through the veil dark, long arms reach from the void, eyes glow, secrets dark in the night, fear deployed. Good night air, cold and stiff, Massachusetts shadow flight, demons wander, legends drift, eyes burning in the night. Who flies through the veil dark, long arms reach from the void, eyes glow, secrets dark in the night, fear deployed, deployed, fear deployed. Out in the desert night, shadows dancing, pale moonlight, whispers of the ancient lore, magic dark that spirits bore. Yinaloshi they call, silent moves through cactus tall. Underneath that starry sky, where the secrets hide and lie. Ooh, skinwalker calm, change your form on the run. Magic strong and dark, leaves a mark. Coyotes howl, fills the air. Mystery everywhere, from the canyons to the plains. Shapeshifter breaks the chains. Ceremony
shape shifter breaks the chains.
Desert's quiet grip, fire prophets rage. Giant shadows whisper tales, history repudiates. Tribes of crimson hair, blazing eyes that see. Legends of Saitek are buried under sea. Cannibals in dark like they roam, ancient grounds they claimed. Pirates in the moonlight, summer land rains flame. Battle in the Dutch fight with primal roar. Giants trapped in caverns, tales of blood and lore. Love lost, secrets sold. In the dark it's told. Warriors you can tame. History burns in flames. Echoes of the past, giants fell to rise no more. Giant shadows whisper tales, history repudiates. Tribes of crimson hair, blazing eyes that see. Legends of Saitek are buried under sea. Cannibals in dark they roamed, ancient grounds they claimed. Fights in the moonlight, saw the red maze flame. Battle in the dust fight with primal roar. Giants trapped in caverns, tales of blood and lore. Love lost, secrets told. In the dark it's told. Warriors you can tame. History burns in flames. Echoes of the past, giants fell to rise no more. They experienced spirits chanting truth lays at cave's core. Iron strong and fierce, ignited sacred blaze. Saitek is silence, sealed in love-locked maze. Ancient bones and cracked remains, lost in time they stood. Forgotten cries of valor, written in the wood. Ashes in the wind, tales of those who fought unseen. Fire darkness merged into a mythic dream. Love lost, secrets told. In the dark it's told. Warriors you can tame. History burns in flames. History burns in flames. Stops out in the night they hide. Cryptids roar and people take flight. Shadows lurk and lovers cry. Come the cryptids in the night. Sasquatch dream to his delight. People freak and race to die. Animals cry deep in the night. Something out there just isn't right. Cryptids prowl the forest unknown. The devil comes to check your soul. When animals cry deep in the night, something out there just isn't right. When cryptids prowl the forest unknown, the devil comes to take your soul. Darkness hides its horror show. The shadows unfold, fears take hold. It's just outside, hiding in the night. Cryptids roar, people take flight. Shadow lurk and lovers cry. Here come the
trees. If the cryptids get you, you will bleed. You better run, you better hide. For ancient beings they do a lie. If they see you they will conspire to end your life, it's their desire. Look at the moonshine through the trees. If the cryptids get you, you will bleed. You will bleed. You will bleed. You better run, you better hide. For ancient beings they do a lie. If they see you they will conspire to end your life, it's their desire. Look at the moonshine through the trees. If the cryptids get you, you will bleed. You will bleed. You will bleed. You will bleed. What's yours about fate? Shine so bright, walking through the darkness of night. Whispers in the cool breeze, go take my hand. Let's take it slow, we'll dance until we fly. Moonlight sky, just you and I. No need to question why, we'll dance until we fly. Moonlight guides our every step, casting shadows with no regret. City lights fade to gray, we find magic in our own way. Under the midnight sky, just you and I. No need to question why, we'll dance until we fly. Under the midnight sky, just you and I. No need to question why, we'll dance until we fly.
truth buried underground. CIA whispers drown, echoes of the lost found. Ultra mind control, Roswell secrets never told. Area 51, dark is cold. UFOs, they steal our soul. Ultra mind control, Roswell secrets never told. Area 51, dark is cold. UFOs, they steal our soul. Reptilians inbound, Illuminati got us found, while Atlantis dreams beguiled. Flat earth, flat as stone, moon landings on the phone. Mandela changes what's known, Freemasons sit on thrones. All is dead, they make you think, chemtrails poison never thrown. Mandela changes what's known, Freemasons sit on thrones. All is dead, they make you think, chemtrails poison every drink. Planetary changes on the brink, will come makes your senses sink. Lines they blur and twist, shadows lengthen in the mist. Truth by secret lenses kiss, light and dark forever tryst. They make you think, chemtrails poison every drink. Then MH30 suddenly on the brink. New code makes your senses sink. Lines they climb and twist, shadows lengthen in the mist. Truth by secret lenses kiss, light and dark forever tryst. From the stars, aliens driving invisible cars. Big brother lies with their twisted ways. We touch it for us from beyond the haze. UFOs flying from above the sky. NASA's rhetoric, a well-formed lie. Extraterrestrial hidden in the night, hiding in plain sight. The dark satellite. To the stars while visions fall, world spinning silenced in the storm. Cosmic secrets shrouded in the void. Truth in the universe can't be destroyed. Send a word, the signals from the stars. Barely driving invisible cars. Big brother lies with the twisted ways. We touch it for us from beyond the haze. UFOs flying from above the sky. NASA's rhetoric, a well-formed lie. Extraterrestrial hidden in the night, hiding in plain sight. The dark satellite.
extraterrestrial, hidden in the night, hiding in plain sight. The Black Knight.
Little brother watching every move. Hear the hot satellites blending the truth. Extraterrestrial hidden in the night, hiding in plain sight. The Black Knight. And they don't lie. Cold war shadows in the spy's eye. Transmissions from a ghostly voice. World in chaos, heavy choice. The Cunning Project sang its song. Lost in signals all night long. Intelligence officers on the wire. Secrets traded, midnight fire. Radio waves, they never sleep. Behind the iron curtain. Messages fade and so do we. Lost in signals in the night. Transmissions full of ghostly voice. World in chaos, heavy choice. The Cunning Project sang its song. Lost in signals all night long. Shadows in the spy's eye. Transmissions from a ghostly voice. World in chaos, heavy choice. The Cunning Project sang its song. Lost in signals all night long. All night long. Signals all night long.
Zeus's wrath upon their pride. Atlantis lost, no place to hide. Utopia's dream was bright and clear. Solom's words brought ancient fear. Conquered dreams but also near. Sinking deep, they disappear. Utopia's dream was bright and clear. Sorrow's words brought ancient fear. Conquered your dreams but also near. Sinking deep, they disappear.
slave. Plato wrote of their great might. Timaeus saw them in the night. Glory dimmed in water's spite. An epic tale of lost foresight. Lemurda fought, they clashed with pride. Ancient Athens turned the tide. Failed to tempt the rising ride. Atlantis couldn't stem the slide. Deep below they find their rest. Kingdom lost in ocean's quest. Once a jewel, now just a crest. History writes the final test. Sinking deep, they disappear. Atlantis falls under the waves. Zeus's anger, ancient graves. Battles fought, we didn't save. Lost in time, the ocean slave.
Nine souls trekking high Ural crest. Whispers in the wind, chills through the breast. Night swallowed vision, unknown foes laugh. Under cold stars, secrets in the craft.
Spaceships hover in the dark, hollow moons, the alien park, and watching faces with a gleam, midnight secrets never seen. Sightlines twist through the stars, abductions true, under Mars, could be you taken tonight, cosmic terror taking flight. Apollo's lights in the sky, the poets lie, people cry, ships alight in the night, cosmic fright, can't deny. Silent voices whisper calm, hidden truths ancient untold. Men in black, shadows high, reason's grip starting to die. Rocket burns, secret keep, alien eyes in shadows deep. Steel doors and hidden bunkers, minds controlled, sleepwalker. Follows lights in the sky, the moments lie, people cry, ships alight in the night, cosmic fright, can't deny. Rocket burns, secret key, alien eyes in shadows deep. Steel doors and hidden bunkers, minds control sleepwalkers. Sorrows lies in the sky, the goblins lie, people cry, ships alight in the night, cosmic fright, can't deny. Strangers vanish in the night. National parks got something to hide. Fallout warns us to be aware. Disappearing folk, man, it ain't fair. Park rangers looking nervous. Questionable events beneath the surface. space and time. Secrets buried underground, lost in echoes, minds unwound. Can heroes, shadows stretching long, agents moving worlds abroad. Tunnels whisper war's new song, darkness where the light is clogged. Ain't no TV show, it's real. Teleport minds in cold steel. Extraterrestrial steel. Truth is something they conceal. Ain't no TV show, it's real. Teleport minds in cold steel. Extraterrestrial steel. Truth is something they conceal. Back from 43 they came. Philly's ghosts with sparks and flame. Psychic trails that twist the brain. Madness in the plan's own name. The Chalk Valley hero lead the quest, through the lies to find the rest. Aliens or human jest, mind controls the wicked test. Ain't no TV show, it's real. Teleport minds in cold steel. Extraterrestrial steel. Truth is something they conceal. Ain't no TV show, it's real. Teleport minds in cold steel. Extraterrestrial steel. Truth is something they conceal. Chalk Valley, he'll lead the quest, through the lies to find the rest. Aliens or human jest, mind controls the wicked test. Ain't no TV show, it's real. Teleport minds in cold steel. Extraterrestrial steel. Truth is something they conceal.
Of the dream, robot grandma speaks in codes from the old cave. Hail the power centers, globally we crave. UFOs circling silent in the night sky. Lemuria's tales hidden beneath the third eye. Harmonic convergence brings the cosmic flame. Count of Saint Germain calling us by name. Hidden city in the rocks, echoes of our past. Chords, electric sounds make us stand fast. Wish our SOS wisdom leads us through the storm. Every note we play keeps our souls warm. Crystal pathways hidden deep beneath the ground. Global power stirs forgotten hearts unbound. Mystic voices rising, anchor us in light. Grandma's robot senses guide us through the night. Winds of change they howl, with secrets to behold. Mount Shasta watches as the mysteries unfold. Count of Saint Germain, he's the keeper of our fate. In these caves we find the truth that never waits. Hidden city in the rocks, echoes of our past. Chords, electric sounds make us stand fast. Wish our SOS wisdom
visions in a silent dream. Benedictine monk with a heavy heart, watch thy steps rip apart. Deathbed truth, the whispered scream, lock the visions in a silent dream. Fill the past without no sound, walking shadows on sacred ground. Vatican vaults keep the secrets deep, not a soul to hear them weep. Capture time's old song, Jesus crucified in pain so long. Screams unheard by ears of man, bloody nails and twisted hands. Still they teach, lost within those holy halls. Shadows dance on ancient walls. Pellegrino saw what I should not choose. He carried in his sacred plots, locked away for none to find. Mysteries linger, twist the mind. Ancient tales lost in dust, city buried, hearts unjust. I got the echoes in the stone, whisper secrets never known, never known. Clueless society on the hunt, Antarctica parade the front. Entrance guarded deep below, Nazis seek what legends show. Oh, such a show. Underworld secrets calling loud. Shambhala lost beneath the shroud. Overwhelmed in the deep. 5,000 years the shadows creep. Shadows creep. Ice and fire, the entrance locked. Frozen gates where dreams are knocked. What hides beneath the earthling flame? Mystery scream, they call a name. Oh, the name, and the known. To a society, entrance locked. Frozen gates where dreams are unlocked. What hides beneath the earth and flame? Mystery scream, they call a name. Where shadows creep. Eyes of ages, silent watch. History buried, lost the plot. Knowledge hidden far from light. In the darkness, endless night. Underworld secrets calling loud. Shambhala lost beneath the shroud. Overwhelmed in the deep. 5,000 years the shadows creep. Call the name, from the know, from the know. whispers of the deadly war. Moonstones carry tales of old, spirits in the darkness bold. Montezuma's reign was grand, sacrifices made by hand. God of sun they would appease, 10 nautical lands, breathless breeze. Howling in the night, skull whistles take flight. Souls travel far and wide, in pain they collide. Resonate a sound afar, whispers of the deadly war. Windstones carry tales of old, spirits in the darkness bold. Skull racks lined with silent cries, underneath the crimson skies. Warriors march with fierce might, shadows falling, endless night. Howling in the night, skull whistles take flight. Souls travel far and wide, in pain they collide. Dark room, secret sealed tight. MK Ultra mind control night. Super soldiers on the rise. CIA with those cold eyes. Psychoactive drugs swirl. Project artichoke, twisted world. Brainwashing deep in my head. Psychological torture, dreams dead. Kill on command, break my mind. Church committee, secrets fine. Project chatter, whispers loud. Government shadows, head and cloud. Hypnosis grip, ain't no release. Twisted visions, no peace. Mind the battlefield, so lost. High prices, the heavy cost. See-through eyes glazed with pain. Tangled thoughts going insane. They puppeteer from the dark. Invisible strings leave a mark. Kill on command, break my mind. Church committee, secrets fine. Project chatter, whispers loud. Government shadows, head and cloud. Command, break my mind. Church committee, secrets fine. Project chatter, whispers loud. Government shadows, head and cloud.
They say he flew to space, first man in that cool place, lost in the cosmic chase, a hidden face and grace. God stole the screen, in the ocean sights unseen, a crash in distant lands, silent where he stands, trying to help the troop tight, a tale lost in twilight. CIA kept the news, but silence chose to bruise. They say he flew to space, first man in that cool place, lost in the cosmic chase, a hidden face and grace. Sights unseen, a crash in distant lands, silent where he stands, trying to help the truth tight, a tale lost in twilight. CIA kept the news, but silence chose to bruise. They say he flew to space, first man in that cold place, lost in a cosmic chase, a hidden face and grace. Does gather in vacuum. Stanley's camera rolling owns just a room. NASA shadows dance on stars in the night. Government grips tight, just out of our sight. Rockets thunder flood a beach in flames. Astronauts hidden nowhere to be found. Moonwalk legacy, a movie set game, lost in the void without a sound. Dark side, hiding alien bases glow. Hollow moon, mysteries will never show. Space race, a spectacle, living a lie. We trust in the void without a sound of sky. Buried deep, conspiracies unfold. Kubrick's vision, stark truth grows cold. Mic'd up astronauts, scripts in their ears, pretend to plant flag, deny all our fears. Saturn's roars echo, but no souls inside. We're left waiting, upholding to our pride. Questions swirl around, truth locked tight, endless night of doubt in government's flight. Dark side, hiding alien bases glow. Hollow moon, mysteries will never show. Space race, a spectacle, living a lie. We trust in the void without a sound of sky. Trust in the void without a sound of sky. all found the ship, bodies on the ground lie. Jesse Marceau came around, alien material found. They said it was a balloon, cover up all their lies. Roswell 47, truth untold, government secrets never unfold. In Armageddon, oh, they close their eyes. Hush whispers in the starry night. Strange metals in their hands, not of this world or land. Echoes of a secret tale, lost in the desert sands. Oh. Jesse Marceau knew the score, but the truth they did ignore. Weather balloons, they say, cover up more each day. Roswell 47, truth untold, government secrets never unfold. In Armageddon, oh, they close their eyes. Hush whispers in the starry night. Strange metals in their hands, not of this world or land. Echoes of a secret tale, lost in the desert sands. Hushed whispers of the starry night. Roswell 47, truth untold, government secrets never unfold. In Armageddon, oh, they close their eyes. Hushed whispers in the starry night. Roswell 47, truth untold, government secrets never unfold. In Armageddon, oh, they close their eyes. Hushed whispers in the starry night. Oh, stubborn bears. whispers of the apparition spark. Shadows moving through the trees, silent echoes riding breeze. Servicemen with eyes that freeze, truth concealed in cosmic tease. Fireball in the skies, hidden truth deep in lies, or furnace lights in disguise. Truth concealed in cosmic tease. Fireball in the skies, hidden truth deep in lies, or furnace lights in disguise. Mystery beneath our eyes. Jaws halt with flashlight beam, witnessed things like in a dream. Radio static, a distant scream. Now it's all part of the me. Voices hushed beneath the sky, silent questions asking why. Denials from those who pry, but the stars cannot lie. Fireball in the skies, hidden truth deep in lies, or furnace lights in disguise. Mystery beneath our eyes.
disappeared, fog thick as the past. Flight 19 lost in whispers, devil's triangle cast. Ship sinking in the silent star, Ariel ghostly fast. Portals open wide, memories fade, the legends fast. UFOs dancing on the horizon, green smoke rolls in slow waves. Underwater base breeding secrets in those dark unseen caves. Rift in time, following history, no signs, no trails to save. Aliens watching from the depths, playing tricks like crashing waves. Back door to the triangle, where shadows hide and time will mend. Eyes in the night, glowing bright, the airways bend. Caught in the grip of the unseen truth, the myths we lend. Mystery deep at the ocean's heart, where the stories never end. Navigator's hearts beating, fierce ship, Sandra welded tight. Vanished without signal, screen lost beyond the night. Green smoke wraps around the truth, secrets hold on tight. Monsters rise from the deep, hell painting the twilight. Footsteps of the forsaken wander, lost upon the shore. Seeking answers, questions hang in every corridor. Echoes of time twist the air, fate waits beyond the door. No promise of a return, lost forevermore. Crafting tales in the ink of the blackest skies. See monsters haunt the night with their echoing cries. Beneath the waves, dark stories lurk, truth masked in lies. Inside the rift, history shifts, and every ship's demise. Say he was from a place unplanned. Passport from a town not real. Japan streets cold steel. Agent for Colonel Nasser's crew, world unsure of what he knew. Tamara said stamped in view, mud on boots, desert dew. Who are you, mystery man? Where's torn, is it sand? Disappeared like a ghost in night. No answers, no clear sight. '60s, he's at a place looking lost like outer space. Mauritania, cross on hand, vanished quick grains of sand. Whispers in the city lights, shadow falls out of our sights. Keeping secrets from the dawn. Why'd he come? Why'd he gone? Puzzles in the mind of fools, life not bound by common rules. Mystery grows wild, untamed. Who he was, what's his name? Where's tarred, is it sand? Disappeared like a ghost in night. No answers, no clear sight. 1960s, he's out of place, looking lost like outer space. Mauritania, cross on hand, vanished quick grains of sand. Whispers in the city lights, shadow falls out of our sights. Keep keeping secrets from the dawn. Why'd he come? Why'd he gone? Why'd he come? Why'd he gone? Why'd he gone? Whispers in the city lights, shadow falls out of our sights. Keeping secrets from the dawn. Why'd he come? Why'd he gone?
Silhouettes in twilight haze, shadow giants in the maze. Spanish settlers song there, Santa Lucia breathed his there. So much whispers through the night, ancient tales of dark and light. In the fog they stand so tall, watchers there and then they fall. So much whispers through the night, ancient tales of dark and light. In the fog they stand so tall, watchers there and then they fall. Los vigilantes oscuros rise, eclipsed by dusk, then vanish skies. See them once, then nevermore. Santa Lucia's haunted shore. Stanek wrote of fleeing shades in his story Flight Cascades. Dark watchers loom and whisper dread, echoes of the long lost dead. Broken spectre in the mist, ghostly sightings can persist. Mountains keep their secrets tight, guardians appear by night. Los vigilantes oscuros rise, eclipsed by dusk, then vanish skies. See them once, then nevermore. Santa Lucia's haunted shore. Stanek wrote of fleeing shades in his story Flight Cascades. Dark watchers loom and whisper dread, echoes of the long lost dead. Broken spectre in the mist, ghostly sightings can persist. Mountains keep their secrets tight, guardians appear by night. Breaking the law, conspiracies scattered like a wild gyration. Area 51, the hidden evocation. Jim Juno said in a voice in the dark, whispers of truth that leave their mark. Ooh, and in the heart of the desert where whispers play, under a lake, shadow stories untold. Alien tech buried in the night, guarded by Black copters kill on sight. Paradise where mysteries creep. Whispers of laser in the dead of sleep. Asphalt secrets that claw and they gnaw. Yucca black test site breaking the law. Paradise where mysteries creep. Whispers of laser in the dead of sleep. Asphalt secrets that claw and they gnaw. Yucca black test site breaking the law. Where whispers play, yeah. Fearful allergies, unknown touch, far away. Under the stars, in the dark of the night, yeah. Secrets kept guarded, never in sight, yeah. Flying above them, that the black chopper soar. Oh, signals encrypted, we beg for more. Song of dread. Oh, winds of the desert where fear is there. The fear is there. Invisible lines, they mark the dam. A world of shadows where few have planned. Radar signals cut through the sky. The ghosts of secrets, they never die.
Spot they hide, far below that mountainside. Secrets out there in the dark. Hear the whispers start a spark. Oh, he hears them through the wire. Messages of day and fire. Spaceships fighting war so grand. Hidden truth beneath the sand. Underground secrets so they keep. Alien deals
whispers in the dark, mysteries untold, where the secrets spark. Fiery Messiah, spear of destiny, Fatima's third secret, crown of Visa we see, Holy Grail we seek, Ark of Covenant speaks, in the shadows deep, where the secrets sleep. John Paul is gone, echoes in the halls, grey wolves on the prowl, as the curtain falls. Holy Grail we seek, Ark of Covenant speaks, in the shadows deep, where the secrets sleep. John Paul, he's gone, echoes in the halls, grey wolves on the prowl, as the curtain falls. Holy Grail we seek, Ark of Covenant speaks, in the shadows deep, where the secrets sleep. Illuminati sign in the Vatican line, truth so hard to find, hidden in our mind. Holy Grail we seek, Ark of Covenant speaks, in the shadows deep, where the secrets sleep, where the secrets sleep, where the secrets sleep. Eerie sounds in the dark, cattle go no spark, black helicopters fly underneath the moonless sky. Sheriff Bobbin on the case, in Cloud County no trace, bloodless dance all around, mysteries that could found. Molten house says it's clear, aliens are harvesting here, chupacabra UFOs appear, in the night full of fear. Government hides the truth, men in black saw their sleuth, body parts gone in a flash, evidence burns to ash, eyes in shadows watch us, truth buried in the dust, whispers of secrets deep, while the restless cannot sleep. Molten house says it's clear, aliens are harvesting here, chupacabra UFOs appear, in the night full of fear. Government hides the truth, men in black start their sleuth, body parts gone in a flash, evidence burns to ash. Molten house says it's clear, aliens are harvesting here, chupacabra UFOs appear, in the night full of fear. Full of fear. Ooh. hides the truth. Men in black start their sleuth. Body parts gone in a flash. Evidence burns to ash. Evidence burns to ash. Eyes in shadows watch us. Truth buried in the dust. Whispers of secrets deep, while the restless cannot sleep.
I'm not a night troop in the dark. Monster team heads deep in the heart. Witnesses saw black triangle fly. Reddish orange lights in the sky. Hovering so silent, not a sound. Air Force denied, but truth on the ground. Many folks saw that eerie light. Unexplained wonder in the night. UFO, oh UFO, makes me wonder, makes me scream. Hovering objects in my dream. False words can lock the truth away. Oh UFO in the sky today. Formation fly above the town. People watch, not making a sound. Truth denied by official lines, but we saw through the thin disguise. Questioning eyes scan the night. Stories told of that harrowing sight. You can't hide what lies above. Mystery in the stars we love. UFO, oh UFO, makes me wonder, makes me scream. Hovering objects in my dream. False words can lock the truth away. Oh UFO in the sky UFO, oh UFO, makes me wonder, makes me scream. Hovering objects in my dream. False words can lock the truth away. UFO, oh UFO, makes me wonder, makes me scream. Hovering objects in my dream. False words can lock the truth away. Oh UFO in the sky today. Formation fly above the town. People watched, not making a sound. Truth denied by official lines, but we saw through the thin disguise. Questioning eyes scan the night. Stories told of the harrowing sight. Can't hide what lies above. Mystery in the stars we love. What we saw through the thin disguise in the skies.
Somewhere in the darkness, minds do roam. Remote eyes seeking secrets, call it home. Distant thoughts to SRI, tides out of time. CIA whisper, Stargate missions climb. Put off dogs, they tread the unseen land. Visions flicker, dreamers with no plan. Bingo swan seas on the moon base glow. Alien shadows shifting what they show. Lone eyes seeking out of body glide. Visions flicker, dreamers with no plan. In those swan seas on the moon base glow. Alien shadows shifting what they show. Remote eyes seeking out a body glide. Mind wandering through the unknown tide. Alien bases lurking on the moon. Can't hide from what's seen too soon. Feel the pull of distant thought awaken. Reality twisted, mind not shaken. Setting impressions from a world afar, traveling beyond every door ajar. Astral bodies dancing in the night, lost in vision, searching for the light. Moving mysteries echo endless round, secrets hidden never to be found. Remote eyes seeking out a body glide. Mind wandering through the
But like a ghost town of past, canine whispers wild and vast. Sasquatch roamed night and day. People vanished, couldn't stay. Back in the 1940s dread, fishing village painted red. Angry beast came creeping near. Folks just disappeared in fear. Don't go there, don't you know? Portlock shadows steal the show. Postmen stayed, the rest did flee. Never seen again their plea. Eerie silence fills the air. Mountains hide the beast's dark lair. Stories told of terror's feast. People gone to angry beast. Nightfall brings the chilling breeze. Echoes of the lost with ease. Memories of fear and part. Portlock steals a brave man's heart. Don't go there, don't you know? Portlock shadows steal the show. Postmen stayed, the rest did flee. Never seen again their plea. Nightfall brings the chilling breeze. Echoes of the lost with ease. Memories of fear in part. Portlock steals a brave man's heart. Don't go there, don't you know? Portlock shadows steal the show. Postmen stayed, the rest did flee. Never seen again their plea. Down of past, canine whispers wild and vast. Sasquatch roam night and day. People vanished, couldn't stay. Back in the 1940s dread, fishing village painted red. Angry beasts came creeping near. Folks just disappeared in fear. Don't go there, don't you know? Portlock shadows steal the show. Postmen stayed, the rest did flee. Never seen again their plea. Eerie silence fills the air. Mountains hide the beast's dark lair. Stories told of terror's feast. People gone to angry beast. Nightfall brings the chilling breeze. fills the air. Mountains hide the beast's dark lair. Stories told of terror's feast. People gone to angry beast.
Under moonlight in the open range, cattle lie in bloodless pain. Mystery in the fields they claim, secret shadows stake their reign. Cloud County Sheriff on the case. Mutilations leave no trace. Stories told in blackened lace. Truths that hide without a face. Black helicopters in the sky. Chupacabras watchful eye. Bodies vanish in the night. Government's deceitful plight. Molten house speaks of despair. Mutilations everywhere. Excision done with such a flair. Men in black just standing there. Secretive agencies play the game. Mutilations leave no trace. Stories told in black and lace. Truth that hide without a face. Truthers' tales won't fade away. Underneath the cosmic fray. The cosmic face. Cloud County Sheriff. Cloud County Sheriff on the case. Mutilations leave no trace. Stories told in black and lace. Truths that hide without a face. Black helicopters in the sky. Chupacabras watchful eye. Bodies vanish in the night. Government's deceitful plight. Molten house speaks of despair. Mutilations everywhere. Molten house speaks of despair. Mutilations everywhere. Mutilations everywhere. Underneath the cosmic fray. But the moonlight in the open range. Cattle lie in bloodless pain. Wrenched as tears won't fade away. Underneath the cosmic fray. The cosmic face.
Underneath the airport, secrets lie below. Tunnels long and winding, nobody will know. Murals tell the story, strange and cryptic art. Eyes of red glow nightly, Lucifer's dark heart. Reptilians are hiding in the shadows deep. Freemasons keep on building secrets that we keep. Flat earth tales surround us, alien tongues speak. Nazis of the past here in the underground so bleak. New world order coming, changes in the air. Deep beneath the surface, who knows what lies there? Conspiracy and whispers, chilling in the night. Denver's hidden secrets keep us up in fright. Reptilians are hiding in the shadows deep. Freemasons keep on building secrets that we keep. Flat earth tales surround us, alien tongues speak. Nazis of the past here in the underground so bleak. Flat earth tales surround us, alien tongues speak. Nazis of the past here in the underground so bleak. New world order coming, changes in the air. Deep beneath the surface, who knows what lies there? Conspiracy and whispers, chilling in the night. Denver's hidden secrets keep us up in fright. New world order coming, changes in the air. Deep beneath the surface, who knows what lies there?
Shadows dark, years they stole, left no mark. Charlemagne, just a ghost, lies they tell, coast to coast. Calendars with secrets kept, dots destroyed while we slept. Pope and kings in disguise, truth erased with their lies. Phantom years had it on, centuries that are gone. Phantom years slipped away, lost in time, gone to stay. Sylvester held the pen, wrote the future of men. Illich saw through the haze, discovered those secret days. What's the real day we live? Take back what they can't give. Reclaim the years that fade, truth and light, unafraid. Phantom years had it on, centuries that are gone. Phantom years slipped away, lost in time, gone to stay. Whoa!
give. Reclaim the years that fade. Truth and light, unafraid. Phantom years added on. Centuries that are gone. Phantom years slipped away. Lost in time, gone to stay. Whoa! Out in the desert, secrets run deep. Blue lakes and mystery kept us from sleep. Aliens and tech hidden from sight. Black copters hover, kill all sight. Well, Area 51, where the unknown hides. Minds go wide open while the government lies. Got the flats of whispers echo through time. As far as secrets, too big for this rhyme. Fall as a saw, things we can't know. You know's words echo through deserts glow. Yeah, Area 51, where the unknown hides. Eyes blown wide open while the government lies. Area 51, where the unknown hides. Eyes blown wide open while the government lies. While the government lies. While the government lies. While the government lies. City of brother love, they say. October 43 in the Bay. Einstein's tricks made light bend. Men fuse steel can't mend. Unified field theory they tried. Naval yard where truth would hide. Time travel cloak, UFO dreams. Lost to the tide, silent screams. Eldritch ride through time, won't you tell me what do they seek? What do they see? Gone in a flash into the night. Disappeared men lost from sight. Be-led told stories haunting and cold. Experiment lies untold and bold. Philadelphia secrets hidden deep. In the shadows the answers sleep. Clocks twist, reality split. 1943 nightmare hit. Super science pushed to the edge. Men's souls on the razor's edge. Eldritch ride through time, won't you tell me what do they seek? What do they see? Gone in a flash into the night. Disappeared men lost from sight.
what do they see? Gone in a flash into the night, disappeared, men lost from sight. Clouds twist reality split, 1943 nightmare hit. Super science pushed to the edge, men's souls on the razor's edge. Dream. Trains, whispers, that's when net scream. Greek statues of futures they gleam. No release visions, colors extreme. Through the echoes of forgotten realms we dream. Madman Mockham's what's the scene. Dimensional dreams ain't what they seem. Hipster Truck 41 can't be unseen. History's twisted in this rock and roll dream. Futures they gleam, all release visions, colors extreme. Through the echoes of forgotten realms we dream. Madman Mockham's what's the scene. Dimensional dreams ain't what they seem. Hipster Truck 41 can't be unseen. History twisted in this rock and roll dream. Chapter close while we're here unknown. John Titor's journal stories overblown. Future past collide, the seeds are sown. Lost in the threads of time winds have blown. Transcend the years, shadows flicker and the past reappears. Polaroids from specters we hold dear. Truth and fantasy muddled unclear. Madman Mockham's what's the scene. Dimensional dreams ain't what they seem. Hipsters from 41 can't be unseen. Twisted in this rock and roll dream.
ancient nights in search of light, Templar secrets hidden tight, arc of golden hold tales, Frenchman's whispers where truth prevails, hooded cloaks and shining swords, alchemic thoughts and starry chords, geometry and sacred forms, bound by oaths through time they soar. They search the skies and ancient lore, chasing mysteries from folklore. Kingdoms rise and empires fall, nights of secrets standing tall. Drawn by tales of holy grails, stories lost in ocean's veils, flames and shadows, Friday fate, histories that they create. Philip's hand and Mole's cries, secrets burned beneath the skies, hearts of bravery, minds unchained by ancient truths, their lives sustained. They search the skies and ancient lore, chasing mysteries from folklore. Kingdoms rise and empires fall, nights of secrets standing tall. They search the skies and ancient lore, chasing mysteries from folklore. Kingdoms rise and empires fall, nights of secrets standing tall, standing tall. Some say he lies and plays the game, fiction maker in the Hall of Fame. Disinformation, same old drag, FBI called it a paper bag. Scientists in shadows, code names tight, since 47 hidden from sight. Truman's whispers in the dark, Roswell crash left its mark. Scientists in shadows, code names tight, since 47 hidden from sight. Truman's whispers in the dark, Roswell crash left its mark. Majestic 12, you got nowhere to hide, secrets buried deep inside. Alien tales and flashing lights, do you sleep right all at night? Doty's tales broken land. Investigations left questioning minds in a maze of bureaucratic blinds. Government whispers, shadow walls. Who keeps count? Who recalls? Hidden files deep and cold. In the dark, the truth unfolds. Government whispers, shadow walls. Who keeps count? Who recalls? Hidden files deep and cold. In the dark, the truth unfolds. Whoa! The sky in 96, sick town at night. Streets whisper evil, truth couldn't hide from sight. Ghosts saw creatures with devil eyes, no mistake. When Daniel spoke mysteries, his skies did break. Moment of contact on military line. UFOs denied, David Hart is tried. Spots like veins run deep, can't erase the screen. Officer died, secrets buried in dream. Can't deny, echoes louder, truth we can't ignore. Strange beings haunt our thoughts even more. Dark figures moving shadows, daylight and scare. Reality blends, just too much to bear. Moment of contact on military line. UFOs denied, David Hart is tried. Spots like veins run deep, can't erase the screen. Officer died, secrets buried in dream. Can't win as echoes louder, truth we can't ignore. Strange beings haunt our thoughts even more. Dark figures moving shadows, daylight and scare. Reality blends, just too much to bear. Lights in the sky, mysteries unfold. Hide what they know, feed us stories cold. Forget a whole secrets from above and damned. Innocence broken in Brazilian land. Breathe heavy, unseen fear, our hearts tight. Questions left without answers, day into night. Denied the sightings, government cover clear. But we know truth voice is strong and sheer.
All is dead, they say. John went far away. Ringo's feeling blue. George just said screw you. Abbey Road, no shoes. Beatles, doppelganger blues. In '66 they had a crash. Clue hunting ain't no trash. is dead, no shoes on street. Backmasking showed us the beat. The walrus was Paul, you see. Mystery in LP history. Hidden clues in the sound. Backwoods messages found. Revolution with a twist. Fans making a cryptic list. They looked at photos so old, the story silently told. Caught in a web so deep, hiding secrets as we sleep. Paul McCartney replaced, a new face in his place. From car crash to album art, they tore it all apart. No shoes, Beatles, doppelganger blues. In '66 they had a crash. Clue hunting ain't no trash. Paul is dead, no shoes on street. Backmasking showed us the beat. The walrus was Paul, you see. Mystery in LP history. History. Hidden clues in the sound. Backwoods messages found. Revolution with a twist. Fans making a cryptic list. They looked at photos so old, the story silently told. Caught in a web so deep, hiding secrets as we sleep.
JFK in shadows, secrets hidden tight. Truth in dark recesses, no end to our sight. And culture whispers, inside minds they creep. Where Oswald shrouded tales, where mysteries deep. Mystery in the air, what if, where and why? Secrets everywhere, truth will never bite. Area 51, UFOs in flight. Bigfoot in the forest, reptilians in the night. And Bobby all around us, Illuminati's game. Atlantis lost forever, flat Earth's endless claim. Moon landings question, sun's hidden goals. Mandela memories, Freemasons in control. Area 51, UFOs in flight. Bigfoot in the forest, reptilians in the night. And Bobby all around us,